Hello, how's it going? Back to work, it's Monday. Hope you're all doing good. Hey Jason, how are you? Kevin. Bit more tennis. I do like the intro music on this. We don't listen to it enough because I just always usually start in the middle of the game, but I do like that. Let's go back. It feels like it's just getting good as it ends. I wonder if on the soundtrack, like if you listen to it, it'll sound better. In fact, I'm going to add it to my playlist right now, if I can find it. Well, not right now, but once we begin tennis, I think I'll chuck it in. I'm not really so bothered about the rest. Load player data. You recovered from yesterday, good. Where were we up to yesterday, do you remember? I do not. Canadian Open? Was it this? No. Paris Open is what has just finished, so that's what's coming up next. That's what we need to do. Because we managed to sit out of the last four tournaments, I think. Paris Open, that was it, the one at the bottom. Now we're in the finale. The championship of 1996. And then on into 1997. Oh no, I don't want to do that. I did that yesterday. I don't want to watch other players' games. I just want to play my own. If that's okay, thanks. This would also be a good time to start the timer before I forget. Do not watch other games. Okay. Pete Petracorda. Put music on then. Well, let's find this song as well that I was just looking at. So what is this? ATP. Do I actually have the soundtrack for this? I do. Is it this? It is. I like this music. What's the congratulations music? Well, no, it's the title music that I like. I'm gonna play it from the playlist though. There we are. I didn't finish Test Drive 2 last night, or really make any big... Well, I did make some progress in it. I got to the final stretch of the first course. I've actually checked on the internet now. We were very close to the end, so I think next time I play it, which is probably going to be tonight, I might play it in about another hour and a half's time. I just want to do a little bit more tennis first. Then we'll have another crack at Test Drive, but I think I should be able to get it done. Hopefully. And then the second course, I don't know, it's pretty long, but I feel like to say I've only had 2 attempts at it, I got really far yesterday. It's kind of easier than the first course, mostly because the roads are quite empty, there's not too much traffic. I really fudged up, whoops, the third section on it. And lost a lot of lives. Yeah, today's been a whole thing. I've been to the opticians, not really had any, like, good news, but no bad news. Seem to think my eyes are exactly the same and are totally fine. And I've been given some eye drops, but I'm still like, well, I feel like I've got blurry vision where I'm seeing doubles of everything. But apparently that's, he seems to think it's because I've got a scarring on my eye because I'm rubbing my eyes or something. And so I've got to not rub my eyes and take eye drops for a month. But the eye drops I don't think are actually going to... I don't think the eye drops themselves are going to do anything. I think the eye drops are just to stop my eyes itching so I don't rub them. But, I mean, I'm not a doctor, but so I'll take his word for it. But if in a month's time I'm still seeing this doubly blurry vision, I might consider going somewhere else. Because from what I've googled, and I know you shouldn't Google yourself, but it just seems like symptoms of astigmatism. A glass of water. I see.
Player 1, 2, Corda, 0.
Thank you for sharing.
Love 15. All. 30, 15.
So anyway, I'm going to basically just see what happens. Hopefully things will improve. And if not, I might just consider going somewhere else, I don't know. I did read though, it does seem like that can be the case, but I'm skeptical about how it's going to improve.
Corda, 0, player 1, 3. Fault. Love. 30, love. 40, love. Out.
Oops.
Game won by Corda. Player 1, 3, Corda, 1. 15, love. Ace. 30, love. 30, 15.
What I want to do with this game is I kind of want to be in the position where we can finish this on Friday. Maybe. If we're on 43 hours, 15, so it means this tournament took about 17, which we've not finished yet. It's probably going to end up being the same, close, not shy of 25 hours. But then a couple of those hours we're trying to beat Michael Chang, which we're probably going to have to do again in a minute.
15, love. Fault. 30 love. Ace. 40 love. Fault.
Hey Jamesy,
40
how's it going?
Fault. 40 30. Game won by order.
Oh dear.
Come on! Player 1, 4 quarter 2. Love 15.
It's like Sunday to you, you lost the day somewhere. What is it? Is it a day off day today or something? I feel like you're in early. You're in early, like it's the pub. I've only just got started. I would have been on earlier, but I got carried away making stupid posts on Bluesky. I'm kind of annoyed though, because I got carried away because I was actually watching an auction on Magical Hat for the Mega Drive that I really wanted, and then I forgot, and it sold for quite cheap as well. But to be honest, if I had a bid on it, it would have just gone up anyway. That's what I'm telling myself, but I'm a bit annoyed. I forgot by 15 minutes. But it's probably for the best. Is it gaming related Bluesky content? It was. I think you can look. I don't think you need to be logged in to view.
Advantage player 1.
It'll be on the bottom of this. If you scroll down this page, it'll be in my social things.
Game won by player 1. Come on! Quarter 2, player 1, 5. Love 15.
I'm not ready to go back to work.
Love 30.
And I ended up, even though I finished stream slightly early last night, I ended up sitting up late, chatting to a friend.
Set point. Game and set won by player 1. Come on! Come on! Player 1, 0, order 0.
In Test Travel, have you finished it? It's addictive, isn't it? I'm already like wanting to give it another go, which I may well do after this. I did have a little peek at the YouTube video, and I see that I was really near the end with section 7.
40, 15.
I just keep playing it at the wrong times of day and then getting too tired because it's a lot to focus on. But so is tennis. Everything's a bit reflex demanding at the minute.
Order 0, player 1, 1.
It's even harder when you're trying to play tennis and then you've got like random first time chatters coming in with the jokes and nothing else to say. It's like,
15 balls. 15-30.
First course, Ferrari and overtaken on the outside. Yeah, the Ferrari somehow just seems to be faster, even though it doesn't say so. It's actually the slower car, I think, but maybe it's got high acceleration, so it's easy to get back to your top speed quickly when you're skidding and turning and jiving and whatever. No idea. But I found once I switched to the Ferrari, I started pulling in much faster times. The only problem with the Ferrari is it's got worse brakes. It's really kind of, you got to stop a lot quicker earlier on the gas stations.
Love.
I had a look at the Super Nintendo version today. It's really fast, but it doesn't seem to. It doesn't have the same sort of sense of 3D. What's up, Jody Fan Club? How are you? How was your weekend?
40-15.
I want to watch a Jodie Foster film now. Apparently she was in an episode of The X-Files. I was looking up like what she was doing between 94 and 97 other than tennis. She did an episode of The X-Files. I've always meant to watch The X-Files. It was one of those shows I was a little bit too young for. But I remember it always being on. Even though, and then like, I didn't really want to join in on like series 7 or whatever, but I think I saw a bit of one episode once. My friend's watching it at the moment actually, he says it's pretty good.
15-40. Game won by player 1.
I'm trying to think what I've actually seen with Jodie Foster in. I've seen
Player 1.
The Accused, which is just such a brilliant film. If you've not seen it, a big recommend, although, disclaimer, it's, what's the word? Can't think. Might have scenes that cause distress. Distressing scenes, but it's very, very good. It's very powerful. I've seen a documentary about the real life story that the film was based on as well, which is pretty atrocious. It's not quite the same as the film though, like they've just, the premise of the similar sort of incident and the case and the process of trying to get justice is what they've based it on, but it's not actually the same kind of person. But that's a good film. That's one that she won the Oscar for. And then obviously she's in Silence of the Lambs, which is amazing. But I feel like, I mean, she did win the Oscar for it, but I feel like people always tend to remember Anthony Hopkins rather than her. But she's really good in that film. Much as I love Julianne Moore, she wasn't quite the same. Always makes you wonder what would have been if Jodie Foster had done Hannibal. Although I don't think Hannibal's a particularly great film. It's all story. I think they all get a bit weird outside of Silence of the Lambs. Memories of a Maverick. I need to watch that. You're Too Long for Silence. Yeah, I never saw that when I was far too young. I always remember my brother had the video though, with the box, you know, with the wasp on the lips. I was always fascinated by what kind of movie it was.
Player 1, 4.
I thought it was a horror film. I mean, it sort of is, but... See, I grew up watching Jodie Foster in her childhood films, like Freaky Friday and Hey Smudgy. I adored this film as a kid called Candle Shoe that she's in, where she plays this like rebel sort of orphan who... I can't remember if she's related, but there's an old woman who's quite rich, and these thug people kind of make her go live with this old woman to try and exploit her to find this fortune or something, or get the inheritance. But then obviously she ends up being a nice girl. The horse and has David Niven. Is it about a horse? I don't know. I thought it was about. I mean, whatever I just said. If you're delayed and just heard what I just said, but it's about a rich old lady. I can't remember if she's supposed to be related to her somehow. It ends up going to live there, and she's only doing it really to try and get the money and get away, but she ends up like caring for her too. But then there's still like I don't know who they're like, not drug dealers, but there's like just some bad people that have put her up to it because she's a troubled teen. It's a kids film though. And I think there's like some secret treasure in the manor that they couldn't find. Maybe it's like a... Well, isn't it the one where it's like the old woman, like her ancestor's like this old pirate or something, and it's where did he bury his treasure? I don't know. It's like one of those really silly 70s Disney films. Little Girl Who Lives Down the Lane. That sounds like it's probably quite dark. What's that? And then I've seen Bugsy Malone, but I don't really like Bugsy Malone. I find it's a bit creepy.
Double Fault. Love 40.
Freaky Friday is good fun. I watched Freaky Friday at Christmas with my friend. I couldn't really remember it though. I just remembered the end with the skis. So it was a nice blast from the past. I want to see the new. They've done the new one, haven't they? They brought back Lindsay Lohan and
15,
Jamie Lee Curtis. I need to watch Contact. I'm sure you've heard me talk about Contact. I've got it on DVD somewhere. I've had it since about 2006. No, 2000. I think I bought it 2008, 2007 from a used DVD store when I was like going through Jodie Foster's films, and I've still just never sat down and watched it. It's because it was so long and it looked deep. And it was like, at the time, the person I was seeing, like, could never be bothered to watch it. and then I came to Japan, like, and studied and moved around a lot and just forgot all about it. And I don't even watch DVDs anymore. I don't really have a DVD player set up, so I just sort of forget that I have it and that I have access to it. It's like the final Will and Grace series. I need to sit down and watch that sometime, but I've still not done it. I'm going to rewatch all of Will and Grace, I think, from start to finish. Oops.
15, Love.
I think it's supposed to be quite good, though. I'm not a big Matthew McConaughey fan, though. Seen Flight Plan, I enjoyed that. I like thrillers though, so thrillers are a pretty easy sell for me. And Panic Room, that's good. And The Brave One.
1540.
Brave One was not really that great though, I think. It didn't really have much of a plot. I just enjoyed it because I just like watching Jodie Foster doing her acting.
Player 1, 5, Corda 3. 15, Love. 30, love.
New to detect. No, I've been recommended it though. I've heard it's quite good. Copaganda. Copaganda. What's copaganda? Is that like pro-cop stuff? Never heard of copaganda.
30, 15.
No, but I've heard it's really good. But she's only in one season, isn't she? The second season or something? I'd fancy watching that.
All. 30, 40.
Copacabana. Yeah, but what does it mean? I worked that bit out. Cop plus propaganda, but what do you mean by propaganda? Promoting the police? It's a drama show, isn't it?
Ace. Match point. Deuce.
I need to finish the end of can't remember the end. It was a cop show with J-Lo in it. It was really good.
Match point.
Not the thin blue line. The blue line? Shades of blue.
Deuce. Advantage.
It was all about corrupt cops and police. J-Lo was a policewoman and she found out that her boss, a police person, was like kind of corrupt and they were covering up some stuff for money or whatever, but she's trying to get to the bottom of it. I think she accidentally somebody shot someone as well. I can't remember. It was really cool, the first series. It had what's his face in it. I can never remember his name. George, who's in Goodfellas, and he's in that movie that there's a Mega Drive game of. Well, this is like about 10 years ago now, when I actually used to watch TV shows. I don't watch shows anymore. So this must have been probably about 2013-ish, 14. But I only ever saw the first season. I didn't come back for the other one. The other show that I really enjoyed was there was one called True Crime that had Felicity Huffman in it. And it was, there's only 2 seasons, and the first season was okay. It was about hate crime, like racial crime, and then the second season was about like homophobia, I think, pretty much. It was pretty good. It was very gritty and shocking. I guess it never found an audience really, but it found me.
Advantage. Order.
But I don't know what you mean by propaganda. Was she in The Beaver? Whatever it was, that weird Mel Gibson thing. I never saw that.
Advantage. Order.
I watched Nell, I think, and that was weird. And then the other one, where she's got the son. Is it I Am Sam or something? I saw that. That was quite good. Special investigator Robo Jan person. Turned up to it. Oh, are you watching that? Robo Jan person. Champison.
Advantage. Order. Game.
Fuck
1 by
off.
order. Player 1, 5. Love 15.
It's got no bounce, this ball. I think it's because it's wet. Keeps cutting short to what I'm used to.
15, 30. Match point. Game, set, and match.
You enjoyed it Foster's Beaver.
Player 1.
I think many have. Not sure she'd be interested. Michael Chang won his game, arsehole.
Player 1, 0, Sampras, 0.
Do 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 do.
15, love.
Pete Sampras always seems to do this. He's like me, always hitting the net.
Game won by player 1.
Isn't Maverick that film with Richard Gere in it? Is it a comedy or a romance?
Sampras, 0, player 1, 1.
It's like set in the Wild West, isn't it? I do miss those sort of well, I don't miss them because I wasn't there technically anyway, but as a kid I used to watch you know, like the 70s Disney movies, Maverick's comedy, Poker with Mel Gibson. What am I thinking of then with Richard Gere? I think she isn't. Is she in a film with Richard Gere? Is it called Mesmerised? I'm sure she's in something. I have it. Oh, Summersby. I've never seen Summersby. Romance thriller. Well, that sounds good actually. I like a thriller. 1993. I don't think it's. Did it do very well? Ooh wee. Nell. No, I've seen Nell. Summersby. Nell's Liam Neeson, isn't it? And she's a wolf. Raised by wolves or something, and he's trying to communicate with her. I've only seen it once. It's a very strange film. Hey Matt, how are you? What's your favourite Jodie Foster film, Matt? Gonna be chilling.
Player 1, 2, Sampras.
I used to like those Disney movies, like 70s era ones, like Candle Shoe and Freaky Friday. There's one that I just had in my head and it's gone. Oh, like Pete's Dragon. I feel like she could have been in that, but she wasn't, obviously.
Love 15.
They've just got a sort of like an aura about them, those 70s live action Disney flicks. I used to watch One of My Dinosaurs is Missing as well, which is bizarre. It's got the same old lady in it who's in Candleshoe. She plays one of the nannies. They're trying to chase this, steal this dinosaur because it's got a microchip on one of the bones or something. Because her old, she used to be a nanny for this boy who's grown up to be a spy, secret agent, and he's being held prisoner, and he needs to get the microchip. And so he's managed to ask his nanny to get it. It's really silly. Probably Contact. I need to watch it. I need to watch it. Feels forbidden though. I'll watch it. I'll watch it in celebration of my victory over ATP tennis. Mine's gotta be Silence of the Lambs and the Accused. And my feet and Candleshoe. I always feel like Jodie Foster's the kind of actress that every time I look at her filmography I'm always a bit disappointed. Like, I always feel like she should have been in so many more films than she's actually in. And like, there's all these great films where I always feel like, oh, I wish Jodie Foster was in that. She'd have been dead good.
40, 30.
Like, I want more Silence of the Lamb films with Jodie Foster in. She's not been in enough thrillers.
Player 1, 3, Sampras, 1.
I love her voice and her accent. It's just mesmerizing.
Love 15.
And her jaw. I love the way she talks. Like she's gritting her teeth and got gum in her mouth.
15, all. 15, 30.
Do, do, do. Probably one of my favourite actresses. One of the ones that I'd actually go through filmographies to watch for acting. I mean, I do that with Sarah Jessica Parker as well, but that's not really for her acting. I just find she tends to be in like kind of films I enjoy. Johnny Depp was one that I used to always get all his movies on DVDs and watch them pretty much until he started doing Pirates of the Caribbean, and then I just lost interest in Johnny Depp. Too many kind of whatever films with Tim Burton and Helena Bonham Carter. Although I did like Sweeney Todd.
Game won by player 1.
But 90s and early and 2000s Johnny Depp's the best. Love stuff like
Sampras, 1, player 1, 4.
The Ninth Gate.
Oh.
I really like Benny and June as well. He used to take such interesting roles and brave kind of films. And then I feel like he just, once he did Pirates, it became a bit less so. I don't think all his films were always great though, but at least he tried different things. The one that I never liked, which I feel like other people do, I could never get on with Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas. Tim Burton became like the only dude to give Johnny Depp work because he was a pain in the ass to work with. You reckon?
Double fault. Game won by player 1. Player 1, 5, Sampras, 1. Love. 15.
I just thought it got into a lot of Hollywood kind of laziness with just let's make Tim the director, Johnny the main star, do some quirky film where he can be a zany, kooky character and pretend it's based on somebody, and print. And we'll have Helena Bonham Carter in it somewhere as well. I remember seeing Alice in Wonderland at the cinema. I thought it was terrible. Willy Wonka was okay, but I just didn't really feel like the film. I didn't feel like the film really did anything. I think I still prefer the 70s musical one, even if it's not as faithful to the book.
Love 15. Love 30.
Oop.
Game won by player 1. Player 1 Sampras 0.
Do you know who else I like? I can't think of a name now. Who's in How to Get Away with Murder? Though I didn't really like that show. Viola Davis. She's fantastic. I need to watch more of what she's done. I just love people that can do like really intense acting.
15. Love 30.
I think I first saw her in The Help and that was really good. The whole cast of that film were excellent.
Love 40.
Hey Barface.
Game won by Sampras.
Who's your favourite actor, actress? I'm not even sure what I would say these days. I used to always say Johnny Depp, but I mean, his old films are still good, but
15.
Jodie Foster's definitely one.
Bolt.
Do you know what I need to watch? I need to watch Moonstruck with Cher in it. Because I was watching an interview with Cher talking about how she got the role. That's the one that she won the Oscar for, right? I was mixed up with Mermaids. I think it's Moonstruck. I've never actually seen it.
15 all. Thirteen, 15. All. Fault.
Oops. Robert Young and Nicolas Cage before he became the meme he is now. Yeah, that's what I was seeing too. It's funny that Nicolas Cage is such a big meme because I don't even know if I've seen him in anything. Except recently I watched Face Off for the first time, but I just don't really get it. I've seen him in Honeymoon in Vegas, which I watched because Sarah Jessica Parker was in it, but I don't even know, like, if I've seen him in anything. Like, what are his big films? He just gets around, but I don't really know. And Face Off was ridiculous. I mean, if that spawned all the memes, then fine, but like across the board? You have to think of someone. Well, I mean, do you have anybody like? I think for me, like a best actor actress,
Player one.
maybe not just for performance, but just your favorite. Like, who makes you watch a film? Because like, if I see. There was a time when if Johnny Depp was in a film, I would watch it by default, and I just went through his filmography, watching anything, just because I really like him, so he could like hold the entire movie together. Whereas if he wasn't in it, I probably wouldn't have watched it. I remember I watched this thriller called Nick of Time. That's Christopher Walken in, and Johnny Depp's in that. It's good fun, but it probably wouldn't be as good if Johnny Depp wasn't in it and Christopher Walken. Like a thriller in a shopping centre and his daughter's been kidnapped or something. Those kind of films are pretty easy watching. I have it on DVD somewhere.
40. Love.
Should watch more Nicolas Cage. Just to say I have. Sylvester Stallone's another one. I don't think I've ever seen a single movie with him in it at all. Which I probably should fix. Do you know who did surprise me was Ariana Grande in Wicked. She was much better than I was expecting. It's going to play John Madden. I think I heard that. Yeah, they're making a film, aren't they? I would watch that. I would definitely watch that. Sports every day. You got it.
Game won by player one.
Hugh Jackman. Hugh Jackman. Who's Rufus Sewell? Rufus who? Do I know you? He looks like somebody else. Who is he? Knight's Tale. Oh, he's in The Holiday? Wait, he looks a bit like Jude Law. Who is he in The Holiday? Oh, he's that. He's the friend, isn't he? I watched The Holiday at Christmas. Oh, he's in Dark City. He looks like a weird mixture of like, is it Joaquin Phoenix and the guy from Hannibal? Yeah, he looks like loads of people. His face looks like 3 different people all mixed together. I think I had this conversation at Christmas as well. Christian Bale. I don't know if I've seen Christian. Wait, no, I watched American Psycho at Christmas for the first time. Seems like a long game. It doesn't seem, it is. Christian Bale's a predictable choice. I've never thought about Christian Bale for acting, but I guess he was really good in American Psycho. I don't feel like, because I've mostly just seen him in Batman, and Batman's not really the vehicle that you need for acting, is it? Although I think Michael Keaton's excellent in Batman. I don't think Christian Bale really shines in it. I've seen Inception, but I can't remember it.
15 all.
I've seen Pocahontas, and he's in that. He's pretty good too. Did I realise how much actual content was in it before I committed to it? I was aware that there was going to be a lot.
15-30.
But I didn't think there'd be this much. Maybe. And also, I wasn't originally committing to actually finishing it all. I was just going to sample it. So I didn't think it would be too bad. But I mean, I actually thought some of it would be more than there is. I'm surprised there's only 9 tennis games. Because, you know, I was thinking, you know, there's stuff like FIFA where there's like 8 entries of FIFA or whatever for every year.
Player 1, 3, Sampras, 2.
Are you not enjoying the actual content?
Love.
He's the lead on Dark City. Who, Christian Bale? I thought Kiefer Sutherland was. I need to watch Dark City. Yeah, I thought Kiefer Sutherland was, but I've only ever seen like the front cover. Don't know actresses as much. You should watch Jodie Foster films. We should have a watch party if I could ever set one up.
30, 15.
Bum, 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 bum. I like Sarah Jessica Parker, and I won't be ashamed. I just like Sarah Jessica Parker. I don't know why. I like watching her in films. Some people just have this magnetism. Do you know who else I like that I won't be ashamed about either anymore? I like Tom Cruise. Remember when? Not remember when, but like, when did it become uncool to like Tom Cruise? Was it just the Scientology stuff and jumping on the couch? Jennifer Connelly, yeah. Ugh.
Sampras, 2, player
Kristen
1.
Stewart, who's that? Kristen Stewart. I don't really know her. Isn't she in Twilight? I can't be doing with Twilight. I don't think I've seen her in anything. I tried to read Twilight about 5 times. But
4,
I think it was the Scientology bit, yeah. But he's a good like he became like a joke, I think, almost. But it's like he's a good actor.
15, love.
I also think he's kind of fine. I'd put up with the Scientology.
15, all.
You just have to say, "Shut up, Tom.
30,
Watch the telly."
15.
I saw him in Collateral, and that was really good. You mean Kirsten Dunst? Well, I'm glad you cleared that up. I was just being polite, but I was just thinking, what? I like Kirsten Dunst as well. She's really good.
Game won by player 1.
That might have been some of your rationalisation on Pickering Jackman. What? Because you think he's fit?
Player 1, 5, Sampras, 2.
I don't even know what I'm looking at. Oh, what a beautiful morning. Should watch him in Oklahoma. Nice in that.
30, love. Match point.
What did I think of American Psycho? I actually didn't think it was the bee's knees. I think it had been overhyped in my head. I didn't care for the ending at all. I thought I wanted a little bit more of a tangible end.
Game
I liked the
set,
journey,
and
but I didn't like the
won
end.
by player 1.
Yeah, what did you think of it? And I don't necessarily mind abstract endings. Is this really loud? Yeah, anyway. It'll be over in a second.
Player 1, 0, Chang.
It's Michael
0.
Chang. Here we go.
Love
Steve
15.
Buscemi is one of your favourite actors also. For what? Looks or his ability to act? Is he the one in Fargo?
Ace.
Can't say his name. I know I've just said it horribly wrong.
15, all.
I've not seen Fargo though.
Fifteen, 30.
Do you know as well with Tom Cruise? Oh, he's in Desperado. I've seen that. It's good. I like that. I like Once Upon a Time in Mexico as well. What was I going to say? Who were we just talking about? It's gone. Tom Cruise. Interview the Vampire. So I was just thinking about Brad Pitt. Not a huge Brad Pitt fan, to be honest, but Interview the Vampire is one of my favourite films, and Tom Cruise is absolutely amazing in that film. I love how Anne Rice didn't really like him being Lestat, and then years later was like, no, actually, he was dead good.
30-40. Game won by
Kristen
Chang.
Dunst is in it as well. She's dead good. It's just I think it's a perfectly cast film.
Chang. One player, one.
Antonio Banderas, he's in Desperado. Everything connects to Into the Vampire. Everything that we've said in the last like 2 minutes, it's all Into the Vampire.
15 love. All. Hey,
Oh, bugger.
30-15. Oh,
Oh, fucking hell.
all.
Actually, I really like Helena Bonham Carter, even though what I just said earlier. Hate, it's the film, it's not her. She's amazing.
Out.
No, it's on my list to watch. I want to watch that one, it looks good.
Hey,
It just wasn't available whenever I wanted to sit down and watch it.
advantage player one. Game won by player one.
Do you know who else is good? Is Michelle Pfeiffer. Thinking about Batman.
Player one. One Chang.
Wait, why am I thinking about Batman? I don't know what the link was then. Oh, it's because Batman music's playing. I was just thinking, why am I thinking about Batman and Michelle Pfeiffer? Oh, and Kim Basinger. There's so many people that are good that I feel like don't get acknowledged for it. And maybe it's because they never do roles that really make them shine, but I feel like Kim Basinger's a pretty decent actress. She's in LA Confidential. She was even good like as Eminem's mum. Jackie Chan's another fave. You know, I don't think I've seen any Jackie Chan films ever. No, I've seen bits. Who's Vincent Cassel? The current track, that's right.
30 love.
Oh, don't you love films that just have those kind of... I'm going off Batman again. You'll hear the link, but don't you love films that just have those like big performances? It's like Jack Nicholson, there's the Batman link, in The Shining. Like just films that have these like legendary performances, even if it's not necessarily that it's like their peak of their career perhaps or something. Not that I've seen a lot of Jack Nicholson, but Michael Fassbender, who is that? I know him. I'm gonna have to Google. What is he in that I know him from? Can't be. No, yeah, he is in X-Men, isn't he? But that's not what I know. Inglourious Bastards, that might be it. That's a good film. Oh, he was in a Prometheus? Sure, he's in something bigger than that, though. Oh God, I know him. He was in Hex, the Sky One supernatural TV series that was on in like the 2000s. It was sort of like Britain's version of Buffy. It had about 2 seasons, I think. 300. I've just started watching that with my friend. We found it on Internet Archive, and he was a Nephilim. He was like a anti-villain, anti-hero type on it back in the 2000s. Michael Fassbender, Vincent Cassel, River the Wolf, Eastern Promise. Wait, he's in Irreversible. Isn't that a French film that's really weird? Vincent Cassel. I've never wanted to watch Irreversible. I've heard it's really ridiculous. Oh, he is in. Yeah, he's a French actor. I've heard all about Irreversible. It's supposed to be pretty nasty. I've always been intrigued by the premise of it because, you know, it's a bit like Memento, I think, where it all plays backwards, but the subject matter, and I've heard it's like quite horrific. He played Frank Sidebottom in the fictional biography and spent the entire movie in a paper mache hat. Oh. Buddy of mine is a huge Jackie Chan fan. We recently watched Dragons Forever. I don't think I've seen any. Wait, no. Was he... What's the film with... no, that's Jet Li. That's Romeo Must Die. It's not Jackie Chan. Said Prometheus. You close Google. I've only seen Prometheus. I need to watch Covenant. Although, some people might say you don't need to watch Covenant. Oh, Guy Pearce. Memento, yeah. That's a good film.
Game won by player 1.
Did you know Jamesy Kirsten Dunst is in the movie Wimbledon? It's a tennis romance.
Player 1, 2.
I'm gonna have to watch that now.
Love 15.
What are other big roles? Big like career-defining roles that you love. Kathy Bates in Misery. Kathy Bates in anything. Kathy Bates in Titanic. Oh my god, I love her. Sigourney Weaver in Alien. Honestly, I think Alien is an amazing movie. The name of the movie Misery. You need to watch all of that. Misery's good. It's good. It's been trending on YouTube at the minute. I'm not really sure why. I think just Kathy Bates has, but Misery's really good. I didn't realise James Caan had died. I remember watching a TV show with him in called Las Vegas.
Player 1. Player 1, 3, Chang, 1. Love 15.
Bugger.
30.
I need to watch Whoopi Goldberg. I was just thinking of, I don't know where Whoopi Goldberg just came from, but I need to watch her in the colour purple. Because she's good. She's the main character in Dolores Clare, or no, I have not. I watched an American Horror Story, that was good. And then I watched her in Kathy's Law. Well, not Kathy's Law, Harry's Law. But she's in it, Kathy Bates. Cameron Diaz I quite like as well, and I feel like she doesn't always get enough roles to make her shine. She can be really good when she's not always stuck in comedy. Oh, it's Stephen King. Wait, have I heard of this recently? Delore 1995. Oh. She has such an amazing face, Kathy Bates does. She's so expressive. Like, if you Google it right now, I'm being presented with like 3 different pictures of her, and it just looks so good. Who's Judy Parfitt? Apparently she's in it as well. I know her face. Oh, she was on Loose Women recently. Cameron Diaz, yeah, she's more than just the hot blonde though. She's the comedy. She's like kind of queen of gross out comedy. I think Cameron Diaz is. She'll do anything. Because I think a huge career move for her was doing Something About Mary. She's kind of just. She can do like. Glamorous, like she's like attractive, but she also does like a lot of really kind of ugly films where she like pokes fun at herself. I really like The Sweetest Thing with her in it, which is like a really gross comedy. But then she's good in The Holiday. She's good in I think I watched My Sister's Keeper, which was good in that. But yeah, she does get sort of stuck in comedy and being the love interest. But she's not these days because she's getting older, isn't she? What was she? She's in something recently, I think, and it was weird to see her. She'll be starting to play mom roles.
15 all.
Oh, you know who is good? Let me just, whoops.
15, 30.
Sally Fields.
Fault.
Speaking of mom roles, I will watch a film if Sally Fields is in it. I'm definitely down. There's a movie I want to watch that I think she did in the 90s. I've not seen yet. I was looking up her films to watch at Christmas. So looking up 90s thrillers, I think it was. And I think she's like the mum of a daughter who gets maybe raped or murdered or something, and she wants revenge and take justice into her own hands. And I watched the trailer and it's like, oh my god, it's just like Sally Fields being super intense. I'm so here for it.
Game won by player 1.
I love her in Steel Magnolias.
Player 1. 5. Chang 1. Love. All.
Somebody say hot blonde. Hey Rich, how are you? Talking favourite actors and actresses. Actually, you've reminded me of somebody that I do like. I do like a bit of Doris Day.
Set point. Game and
Love me that
set.
Doris Day,
One
yes.
by player one.
I watched the Pyjama Game the other Christmas with my mom that I hadn't seen before. That was good.
Bang. 0, player 1, 0. Out.
Ooh, Audrey Hepburn. Audrey Hepburn. I've not seen her in a lot, but when I have, she's bloody good.
Fault.
I love her in this film, Wait Until Dark. She's a thriller. She plays a blind woman.
Love.
Excellent musical. I just admire Doris Day as well as a person. I think she was an absolute
40. Love.
legend. Rise Iffens, the biography. What's who's that? Rise. I know the name. It's reminded me that I like. Was he the one in Lord of the? No, he's not in Lord of the Rings. Rise Iffens. Isn't he a villain in something? Oh, he's in Notting Hill. Is he not a nice man in that? I feel like I've seen him getting punched. Oh, he's in Little Nicky. Oh, not that that's probably a good film for him. Yeah, I think he plays a lot of baddies, doesn't he? Ooh, Sean Bean's good as well. Never seen him in comedies though. He's pretty convincing dipster.
Game won by Chang.
Everybody loves Notting Hill.
Player 1, 0. Chang. 1.
Never really got on with Hugh Grant though, me.
Love 15.
Well, Shannon Doherty's somebody as well that I will watch just because she's in it, and it's not necessarily that I think she's the best actress ever, but do you know what I mean? Like some people, you just like watching them. The way their voice sounds, the way they look, I just enjoy. I do think she's a good actress as well, though. I don't think she's been given the best roles in her career, but she tends to do her best in whatever she's in, especially a lot of those TV movies. She always feels better than them, but it's still it's still good. Even Sarah Michelle Gellar, I think she's not been appreciated because she was in Buffy, but if you actually watch Buffy, she's really, really good in it. Some of the performances she gives in certain episodes, like there's one in particular that deals with, like, I'm not going to spoil the story of it, but it deals with like loss and stuff, a death, and she's so amazing in that episode. I just don't think she gets enough credit for it because it's just TV doesn't really give people. You know, another person as well that I think is in TV that doesn't get, like, one of my absolute favourite TV actresses, and I don't know her name. She's in Grey's Anatomy. She plays Bailey. What's the actress's name? Miranda Bailey. She's played by Chandra Wilson. She's absolutely amazing in Grey's Anatomy, but it's a TV show, so I don't think she gets her dues. She's in Philadelphia as well, actually, the Tom Hanks film. She's only got a tiny role, but she's just so good in that.
Love 15.
It's weird though because I feel like British TV really does let people shine in TV shows. 'Cause if you think about what's her name, Jodie Whittaker in Broadchurch, like gave me chills watching her in that drama. Pedro Pascal in his first TV role in Buffy, Vampire 4. Who's that? I'm really bad with new people. I have no idea who that is. He's always in modern stuff. I probably recognise him I'm going to Google him in Buffy. Oh, he's in series 4. I've not watched it yet. He plays Eddie. I mean, I have seen it. I've seen them all before, but I mean, I'm rewatching Buffy at the moment, is what I meant. And we're on we've just started season 3. I've seen Buffy many times. Elijah Dushku is another favourite actress of mine from Buffy. She's in True Lies as well. She's the kid. She was in Wrong Turn, but I don't think that was a very good film. I haven't seen The Mandalorian. I haven't seen much modern television.
Advantage Chang.
Some amazing Japanese actors and actresses as well. Oh my god. That's not good. Michael Chang, you're an arse.
Play out 1 Chang 2.
Hey Fishy Ash.
Hey.
Ooh.
15 Love.
I kind of went off Star Wars ever since the modern trilogy. I really didn't like it, so I've not really bothered to see where they've gone with everything. Did anybody ever watch a TV show that was made by the BBC? I really recommend it, called Gorman Gas, based on the books. That had Jonathan Rhys Mears in it. I think he's really good. Though I've not seen him in too much.
30, 15.
Maybe just that. Wasn't he in the Velvet Underground?
Hey.
But that was a really good show.
40, 15. Game won by player 1.
That should be the second season. No, we're in the final right now.
Chang 2, player 1, 2.
We're going to start watching with Jude Law. We're going to watch it because he was in it. Like Jude Law. Do you know, I don't think I've seen Jude Law in that much, and I watched The Holiday last Christmas and I thought, you know what, I quite like this Jude Law.
Hey.
He's
15, 30.
got the charisma. Actually, no, I've seen him in Gattaca. I like Gattaca. Slow and steady progress. I think it's just going to be the same. I don't know, unless the stats are already capped. Gattaca's a good film. I like Uma Thurman as well. It's just reminded me of something else that I like. Angelina Jolie was good. Most I've watched are the nature documentaries of David Attenborough and some of the 1970s teleplays of the Tudor monarchs. Or is that just TV that you've watched?
Player 1, 3 Chang 2.
Jonathan Rhys Mears was in the Tudors, actually, I think. I was meant to watch that. Oh, that's reminded me of somebody else, though. And I wanted to watch... I never got round to it. Is it the Borgias? But I love Jeremy Irons.
Love 15.
He's got a voice you can just listen to. I'm not really sure why I like Jeremy Irons, I just do. I'm trying to think what have I even seen him in, other than... I know he's in Died with Avengers, but that's not it. And The Lion King. I think it's a really stupid film to say, but I think I like him from Danny the Champion of the World. I used to love that film when I was younger. He plays the dad in it.
30.
Perfectly cast as well.
Love 40. Game won by Chang. Come on! Chang, 3, player 1, 3.
Do 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 do.
Fault. Love. Fault. Love.
Genuine class.
Fault.
I'm gonna lose this, I think. He's got me good.
Game won by
Ah. I just absolutely hate this AI on this character.
4. Love 15. All. Thirty 15.
He just presents kids TV, did he? I think I've seen clips of that. What did he do? What was he that he presented? Should have gone.
Forty 15. Ace. Game won by player 1. Chang. 4 player 1 4.
Play away. Is it all gone? I've heard the name Play Away. And my siblings watched it. Maybe I've seen it because I do watch a lot of nostalgia shows as well. You know, where they show old clips. I recognise the woman from Play Away. What did she do? Did she do other TV stuff? I definitely recognise the presenter. She didn't end up doing like... Oh, what's her name? If you're feeling happy, tap your feet. Oh, did she do Play School? I recognise her. I can't think of what her name is now. Did she do Play Boss? I think she did. Play Boss. Whoops. Oh, is that her there? Oh, hang on, I think I've got it. Floella Benjamin. Floella Benjamin, I know her. I think she did a lot of... Did she do Play Boss? Play School, Play Away? Not Play Boss, Play Days. She did, that's why I know her. She did Play Days. I used to watch Play Days as a kid. Didn't she was there Peggy Patch? Not Peggy Patch. Simpsons was Channel 10. Early Saturday morning television right there. I know there was Saturday morning Disney. I didn't watch a lot of early morning Saturday TV. My TV was mostly in the week before school or when I was not at school.
All. Ace. 30, 15.
I always wanted the dot stop. I feel like it was never the dot stop. It was the pissing, whatever it was, the Peggy Patch stop. Boring old Y-bird.
Game won by Chang. Come on!
Where does it go?
4, Chang, 5.
Where does it stop? What's on the sign on the lollipop? I'm not insane, by the way. If you don't know British children's stuff, look up the intro for Play Days. I used to like come outside with what's her face, Dame somebody or other, with Pippin the dog.
$15, 30. Ace. 30 all.
And you know, I was kind of horrified recently to realise I used to watch this show when I was preschool age. I used to watch Playbox, which had these two puppets called Cat and Dog, and I ended up looking it up, and I watched it so much as a kid, over and over and over again on video, and I later discovered that Dog was actually Keith Chegwin, and I had no idea until about 2 years ago. And now I listen to it and I'm like, of course it was.
$30.
What's really annoying about this Michael Chang though is that I'm probably going to have to face him again because he's going to play his top 2. Look at those marvellous self-catch physics with the survey. Hey 6 2/3, how are you? Thank you for the 6 bits. I only say what leads ahead to Nintendo. It's fighting talk with some people.
Player 1, 5. Out. Love 15.
Ooh!
15 all.
How's it shaking? Endlessly. Bugger! Pressed it too early.
15. Out.
Whew!
30 all. Fault.
Double fault, come on.
Out.
Yeah!
30 40.
Oh, you swine!
Advantage player 1.
Bastard. Bleh.
Advantage player 1.
Damn it! Don't fuck with Jody.
Advantage player 1.
Oh no.
Advantage player 1. Deuce. Fault. Advantage
Come on,
player
just
1.
one more. Christ! Tennis!
Fault. Advantage player 1. Out.
Damn!
Deuce. Advantage Chang. Fault. Game
Shit!
by Chang.
Ah! After all of that. I guess we're going to a bloody tiebreaker.
Chang.
Maybe.
15, love. All. 30, 15. All. Out. 40, 30. Game won by player 1.
Time for a tie.
Tiebreaker. 0-0. Zero, 3. Fault. 1, 3. 4, 1. 1. Match point. Match point.
Whew. Yeah. Never have to do it again. Because tennis is gonna do what it's gonna do. So yeah, I'm number 1 and he's number 2, so now I have to play him again. It's such a stupid rule. Like, I'm number 1. Just go away. You're out. We didn't draw. Why do I have to play you again?
Player 1, 0.
In the semi-final. Oh.
Love 15. Love 30. 15, 30. 15, 40. 30, 40. Use. Out. Advantage, player 1. Advantage.
Did not think he was going to reach that.
Deuce. Out. Advantage. Play out one. Deuce. Advantage. Play out one.
Oh,
Deuce. Advantage. Play out one.
damn!
Deuce. Advantage. Play out one. Deuce. Advantage. Chang. Game one.
All this for one fucking point. He is insufferable.
Chang. One. Play out one. 0.
Whew.
15. Love. Out. 15. All. Thirty. 15. Forty. 15. Four. Forty. 30. Four. Deuce. Advantage. Play out one. Out. Deuce. Advantage.
Oh, do you know what? I'm just going to restart the game. Oh, it's annoying me. And I'm going to take a quick break. I will be back. Okay, we're back.
Player 1, 0, Chang, 0.
Dang it, I know. He just brick walls the game every time. Oh wait. And the fact I had to play him twice in the final, because the way that it works, it's like 2 groups of 4 people, and then the top 2 of each group have to play each other one more time. So I placed at the top and so did he. So I had to play him. I mean, I should have just lost that other game. Who cares, right? Because I'd have still been number 1, but I got my pride. But he's an arsehole. Out. It's just tiring. It's like I've done 2 hours? How have I only done 2 hours? How have I only been live 2 hours? What time did I go live? I feel like more. Michael, is that a dude? What do you mean? Chelsea chasing everyone out of love all status. Exactly. I'm out of love. Set me free. Get me out of this misery.
30, 15. 30, all.
All the other opponents have been pretty chill though. Wow. I've been able to just, you know, autopilot and chat and stuff, but Chang demands attention. He's such a fucking drama queen. That was out. God. Chang's been bribing.
Advantage, player 1. Game won by player 1.
That's more like it.
Chang, 0, player 1, 1.
Jody beating up on dudes, I support it, but it seems like a shit idea for an actual contract playthrough. Well, they need to get out of our way.
Love 15. Out.
Out.
Love 30.
Love 30. I don't love 30. It's my birthday month now.
Love 40.
I guess I should do a birthday stream at some point during this month to be ambiguous.
Out.
Is it today?
40.
It could be.
Game won by player 1.
Do 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 do.
Player 1, 2, Chang, 0. Love.
Birthday for today or another day. It could have been yesterday, Rosie. That's. I like to keep the mystique. Could be in 2 hours' time. How are you? could be July 1st and I'm lying. Or May 30th. Or whichever is the last day of May.
30, 15. 40, 15. Out. Game won by player
Shady
one.
Foster Championship coming along. Very slowly because Michael Chang is in the way. Trying to block her as he does. He's hard work.
Chang, 0.
But we're nearly at the
Player
end.
one.
This is the championship now for 1996. So we bag this and then we've just got one more year of tennis.
3.
So another 20 hours. Yeah, maybe. Another 20 hours to go.
4.
Although I did skip a huge chunk of the tournaments in 96 once I realised that you could.
Love 15.
Well, not realise, but once I got enough points that it was safe to do so. And we managed to re-roll so that
15. All.
Michael Chang didn't win. It'll fly by, yeah. See you next week. They do though.
30,
They do,
15.
especially when I do a couple of hours after work every day or something, you know. It's like Tony La Russa. That was long. And then, remember Tony La Russa? Feels like it was just nothing now. It's gone.
All.
Dun, 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 dun. This is just going to be 3 Tony La Russas. The only problem with this one is it's just that at the pretty much most of the finales, most of the championship finals, the tournament finals, Michael Chang is at the end and I have to fight him and he's tiring. And sometimes he can be a total pain in the arse to beat. He can suck up about 4 or 5 hours of playtime just by being a twat.
Love. 30. Love. Out. 40. Love. Game won by player one.
Foster vs Chang, Amazon Prime original miniseries coming in 2026. Yeah, pay-per-view though. Be subscribers only. Watch out.
Chang, 1, player 1, 4. Hey,
Ace.
15, love. 4.
Ding, 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 ding. My favourite part was the bit when she like dived over to the side and they said out.
30, 15. 4. Fourteen, 15. Game won by Chang. Player 1, 4, Chang, 2. Out. 15, love.
I still need to sit down and watch about who he is. Does anybody like know? Like, other than the fact that he was good? Does anybody a fan of tennis at the time. I presume he played for... I don't even know. Did he play for China? Am I just being presumptuous? No, he's American. Wow. American former tennis player. Michael Taipei Chang is an American former professional tennis player and coach who was ranked world number 2 by the Association of Tennis Professionals in 1996, because Jodie Foster was number 1. Chang is the youngest man in history to win a single majors, winning the 1989 French Open at 17. Whoa. Wow. Oh, there's a picture of him at 17. Crazy. Oh my good god. I need this. I've just found the most amazing picture that I'm going to have to put on the stream in a minute. It's too much. Do I even want it in the chat box? Maybe. We'll call it Changri. This is beautiful. Wow. There he is. Oh my god, can I even be bothered? Hang on. Changri. He is. I want to Photoshop it, but I think my laptop's too drained. Let me see if it'll open. We'll play the tennis for a minute while it's opening. Time is money. There we go. So why there's men versus women? There isn't. I just called this gentleman Jodie Foster. Oh, my computer is too slow. All I'm trying to do is delete. Oh no! There we are. And just save it. And done. You missed that. I have to win 3 sets each match, but it's best of 3. First person to get 2, basically. There he is. Done. Was it worth it? I think so. And now look, every time we win, we can make him get angry. I wonder what he's doing today. What do you think Michael Chang is doing right now? Like, presumably he's waking up in America. Do you think he's like eating a bagel or something? Scratching his arse and thinking about... I wonder if anybody's playing that ATP Tour World Championship right now. Such a pillar of inspiration, that man. Standing out in the field screaming like that. He's in chat 100%. Calling Michael Chang. Shall I check my lurkers list? Oh yeah, Michael Chang. Hey, why are you being so shy? Come on down.
Chang, 2, player 1, 5.
Michael Chang lover. No gift subs to Michael Chang though, he does not deserve it. Buy zone. Oh hey Chrono Gear. Were you lurking? Maybe I'll ban him. Oops. He'd probably come in here trying to make crap jokes. Like people seem to be doing. Like, is there something in the water the last couple of days? I'm just getting to a point where I'm just like, oh, just fuck off.
15, 30.
That's somebody yesterday while I was playing that test drive and they're like, is this Desert Bus? And I'm just like, yes. Yes it is, it's Desert Bus.
30 all.
Mr. Chang, speak to us if you're out there.
Double fault. Set point.
It's like their only purpose is to just try and just be disruptive and attention seek. Because then after that it's like, is white rice good for you? No, is white rice healthy or something? I'm like, I don't fucking know. I'm playing Test Drive 2. Like, what are you on about?
Set point. Fault.
Arr.
Deuce. Fault.
Oh, Jody.
Advantage Chang. Game won by.
Do you know why we're not winning? Oh my god, there's pictures of Jodie Foster at tennis, watching tennis. She's a fan. If anybody's bored and wants to Photoshop something for me, let me know. Or maybe I can do it quick. I want to remove the background.
5 Chang 3.
Doodle-doo.
Ace. 15 love. 30 love. Set point. Ace.
Yes.
Game and set won by player.
Oh no worries. I'm sort of half doing it as I'm playing now. Just my laptop lags. Oh, it's not going to work very well.
Chang 0. Player 1 0. Love 15.
Ooh!
Love 30. Ace. 15 30. Fault. 30 all. Fault. 30 40. Fault. 'Out.
Ooh!
Game won by player 1. Player 1. 1 Chang. 0. Love 15.
Ooh.
15 all. $15, $30. $30 all. Out.
Damn.
30, 40.
I'm going to give up on this idea. I can't tennis and Photoshop. It's not working. Oh, I should have gone.
Game won by Chang.
Curses.
Chang. 1 player 1. 1.
So wait, how old is he here then? If he were 19, so he's about 24. He's born in 1972. So he's 23. No. Yeah, he's 23. Wait, that doesn't add up. He would... Wait, I can't do math. He can't be 23. If he was 17 in 89... Oh no, he would be about 23, yeah. Very young.
Love.
Mm.
30 love. Love. Ace. Game won by Chang. Come on!
It's not going well.
Player 1. 1 Chang. 2. Fault.
Thing is, he ain't even the final, but we're gonna have to do somebody else in a minute, but they won't be as bad, I don't think.
Love. Love.
Oh.
Game won by player 1.
I'd love to not go to a tie,
2, player 1.
like we have done the last 3 times we faced him.
Out. Love 15. 15 all. 15 30. 15 40. Fault.
Always angry.
Out. Game won by player 1. Come on. Player 1.
Alright, let's get that point up.
2. Love.
Full of Changa. He'll be full of chagrin soon.
Love. 15.
Oh!
30 all.
There's like a sweet spot. If you stand here and serve and he goes quite far to the side, he'll hit it really far diagonally but won't follow up on it.
Out. Game won by player 1.
But it's a bit unpredictable.
Chang 2, player 1. 4. Fault. Ace.
Ooh!
15 love. Out. 30
All these
love.
crap ass serves.
Fault. Double fault.
Oh my god.
30,
Whatever though.
15.
Whoa!
40, 15. 40, 30.
Yes!
Deuce.
Deuce? I thought that was the end. Penis.
Deuce. Out. Advantage player 1. Fault.
Oh. Ah.
Fault. Ace.
Wasn't ace.
Advantage
Rubbish.
Chang. Won by
Oh, damn it, Chang. Why do we have to bring every game up to the bitter end?
player 1 for Chang 3.
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
15 love. 15 all. 30-15.
Oh, get out of here.
30 all.
I just want to throw the fucking racket. What?
30,
Oh.
30.
I thought I cracked something, but he's changed it up like he always pissing does. Every time in the minute I think I've sussed something with his AI.
Deuce.
You douche. Oh god!
Advantage Chang.
No, I don't want to lose this. It's gonna drag it to ties.
Game won by Chang.
Fudge!
Come on!
Come on! Oh.
Chang 4 player 1 4.
Like 2-hour epic battles against Michael Chang every pigging time. Why didn't he get his own video game?
15 love.
We know why.
30 love. 30-15. 30 all. 30-40. Deuce. Advantage player 1.
Whew.
Won by player 1. Come on! Player 1 5 Chang 4. Love 15.
What the hell are you doing?
Out. 30 all.
God!
30-40.
Finally.
One.
It got him now while he's digesting the cookie. He did, yes. He's too busy eating. I was busy beating. Yeah. And now for the actual final. So long, Michael Chang. Michael still. Oh, it's another fucking Michael. He's not as bad. He can be a pain in the arse though, but he's not as bad as Chan. I can actually just like get on with the game a bit, you know.
15 love. 30 love.
All it is, I think, is just slightly different play tactics with the AI, and what Michael Chang does that the others don't do is he hits very close to the net, so it'll just roll over a lot. And he also can pretty much run for all hits except ones that are really, really wide. And he'll dive for it and clip it over the net, and then I'll lose. The other AIs don't really do that so much. Pete Sampras tends to run up to the front and play as a brick wall, but Pete Sampras usually ends up like getting a bit too carried away and doesn't clear the net. This guy, I can't even think what he does really, but he can sort of just zigzag a bit well. He just takes himself out of the game with that, but there we go.
Steve. 0. Player 1. 1.
See, a lot of the AIs, you can sort of trick them into staying put and move at the last minute. If they do a straight line hit across, don't go for it until until they've gone, and then just run right around the thing and then just boom like that. But it didn't work. But well, Stitch gets stitches
Love 40.
or a racket round his head. Whoops.
15 40. Ace. Deuce.
Deuce.
Advantage. Player
Yeah, it feels like the whole stream's just going to be the championship. Maybe we can squeeze a cheeky test driving before bed if this game hurries up and buggers off, but I don't know if it's even worth it.
Player 1. 2. Steve. 0. Love 15.
Beep beep.
All.
Do, do, do,
30
do.
15.
A bit too early there. Oops.
30 40.
What am I doing?
Game won by Steve.
Damn.
Come on!
Come on.
Steve. 1. Player 1. 2.
Maybe we should just play a bit of Snow Bros again.
Love 15.
Maybe I won't be interviewed this time.
Love 30.
So, when's the Mario tennis stream, Jack Jason? Keep talking about tennis. Why don't you do it? Do you know, I swear I turned this air conditioning off ages ago and it hasn't gone off. I just wasted electricity. There's Mario Sports GameCube games. I think you should do some tennis. We should have tennis June. Come on!
40, 30. Game won by
Bum, bum,
player
bum,
one.
bum, bum, ba-da, bum. Mega Drive Sports May. I said I was going to stop playing sports in June. I lied, but I also didn't think tennis was going to take 20 million years.
Player one, 4. Love.
I am, though. You've got to admit, at least I am anyway, slightly curious about what happens at the end. Green Hill Zone? This ain't Green Hill Zone. It is Sonic, though. It's not green. It's the other hill. It's the Mushroom Hill Zone. Ba 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 da ba. Wrong hill.
Won by Steve. Come on.
Ba 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 ba.
Steve, 2.
Yeah, I am curious, like, what will actually happen after these 3 years and we become the champion. Like, what is the ending? Because I don't think there's any footage on YouTube. The only thing I've heard of its existence is what somebody's written in a review on some website, that it exists. It says something about you are the greatest or something if you come out on top. Expecting mushroom levels to be a Mario thing. True. Oops.
15 all.
Do 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 do. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum.
30, 15.
Bum, da, da, da. I do like this soundtrack.
All. 30, 40.
Piss and energy for this.
Deuce. Advantage, player 1.
Do do do.
Deuce. Advantage, player 1. Game won by player 1.
It's only coming up for a long time. It's time you did. Can you not remember such amazing songs like this from it? Where are we? Let's go back to Sonic and Knuckles. How amazing is this? Can't decide if I prefer Act 1 or Act 2.
Steve, 2, player 1, 5.
Amazing music.
First service.
It is Act 1, but I can't decide which do I prefer. Act 1, Act 2, probably Act 1. Ba, 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 ba.
15, love.
Do, do.
fault.
Sort of got the James Bond chords in it, hasn't it? I never thought about that really. It's kind of James Bondy.
15 all. 30. Set point.
The less boss theme. Yeah, me too. Which one though? Which one? Are you on about Sonic 3's? Have I got it in this playlist? I'm not even sure. This one. Oh, I like this one. This is the one that I like. Yeah, this is amazing boss music.
Set point. Left first service. Set point. Halt. Double fault. Game and set won by player 1.
Woohoo! What's this one? Oh, that's Sonic 3D. You got to, where is it? Do I have it in this playlist? I must do. Oh, do I? Oh, this is good. Do 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 do. But I was thinking about the Death Egg Zone, but I don't think it's in this playlist. I can't be bothered to go get it right now. Bum ba-dum 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 ba-dum.
0.
Do 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 do.
15 love.
So beautiful, this song. It's just the instrument choice as well. Do 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 do.
15 all.
Out.
30 15.
Hey, Doan. Ooh, that's creepy. I was just thinking, like, I'll tell you one of my favourite songs, if I can find it. Ooh, where are we? On the same vein of that one that always gets me a bit emotional because it reminds me of being a kid, is obviously from Soleil, Crusader of Senti, and then it's like, I summoned Doan. Where is it? In here. I can't remember, I can never remember what I saved it under. S or C. Is it under S? Yes. My favourite. Oh, I love this. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, it makes me sad as well though. I think it's just such, because obviously it's the final dungeon of the game, but I think it's incredibly sad. Like and it really conveys the sense of like, you don't want to go, but you have to. It's not like a nice thing that you're going to do, but you know you've got to do it. The last dungeon's very weird as well. It's got this really kind of melancholic atmosphere. It doesn't feel very epic or triumphant or threatening, just sad. And I remember being a kid and it just really, really unsettled me. In a good way.
40
The dungeon was so much bigger in my memory as well. Doo-doo-doo.
40 15.
I would love to ask the composer what his thought process was. I should probably reach out because, like, I know, like, his YouTube channel. I should probably send, like, a comment or something sometime and ask. Because, you know, he's not super famous and he's at a certain age, you know, he probably just is more receptive to just interactions. You know, I would imagine, you know, once you reach a certain point in your life and your career's sort of not as important as it once was, you just sort of enjoy having those conversations and reminiscing and wanting to talk about your old work to people that care about it.
Advantage steep.
Nice way of saying lonely. Wow, yeah, that too. Hey, butt plug. Did you ever see, Doan, I think I posted it in my Discord, but I can't remember if I told you, but did you ever see there's a jam session of them doing Rafflesia Training Ground, and it's the composer playing on the keyboard with his little, like, group of people. It's really cool. I found it randomly on YouTube when I was looking up who he was.
Ace.
Which chat? I can't remember. I was just saying to Doan.
Steep.
It sounds awesome. I'll send you a DM. I can't even remember how to find it right now because you have to search his name because it's in Japanese for a start. I can't remember what it's called. But it was really cool. I mean, anybody else is welcome to see if they want. I'll post it in the actual public bit of Discord if you want to have a look.
Advantage steep.
If I remember after the stream.
Game.
Oh, let me see if I can find it. Hang on. I can't remember what it was called. Oh, it's not coming up with anything that I'm searching right now. I'm going to have to look up who the composer was now. And his name in kanji probably to find it again, because it was on his YouTube channel. Oh no, I found it. I think it's this one. There's two. So if you have a look, I'll put it in my Discord in the related to stream channel. I've posted the video there if you want to have a look. Anybody who's interested. But the keyboardist wearing the blue jumper in the video, I believe, is the composer.
one by.
But he's not a video game composer, really. He's a pianist, a keyboardist, and he just got hired to do a game. It's pretty much the only game he's ever worked on, I think, as well. It's kind of annoying because it means there's no more music.
Player one. One. Speed. One. $15. Love. $30. Love. $40. Love. $15. Game.
Phew.
By player one. Come on. Steep. One. Player one. Two. Love 15.
Go back. Where did it go? There we are. I'll listen to the song I was just talking about. Ba 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 ba.
Oh. Love 30.
Do 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 do.
Love 40.
Do 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 do.
15. 40. Game won by player one.
Ah, this music.
Come on! Player
Probably one of my favorite video game soundtracks ever.
Love. Love. 40. Love. Game won by player one. Come on! Come on! Steep. One player one. 4. No. Love 15. Ace. 15 all. $15, $30. No.
So good, right? First time I saw it, I was a little bit emotional. To put a face to the person that did the song.
30, 40.
So I'm pretty sure it is the guy on the keyboard. In fact, I'm very sure. I'm sure I looked into it once. But he does like keyboard performances and stuff. He did, and he makes music on the keyboard. I tried to look into him at one point because I was wondering if he ever did any other video game music, but he didn't, as far as I know. All he ever did was Soleil, and he was primarily just a pianist that obviously got a gig doing some video game music. I think that's why the soundtrack sounds so different from everything else as well, because he's not a video game composer. He just makes keyboard music. A little bit, maybe a bit of a different feel. Very crowded studio. Yeah, they were just playing other stuff, like, and then I think he just randomly did that song, which is kind of cool. I would like to see him play more. So I think even like just flicking back, I'm gonna play another song, but even like the town, it just sounds very, very like jolly piano kind of thing. Do 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 do.
Out. 15 all.
I love. Well, one of my other favourite songs is the ice music in that game too, but I do love. Where is it? The beach. This is such a good track. It's just got so many layers. It's so rich. Let me turn it up a bit. The more I like listen to it, the more I just feel like I hear more instruments each time.
40-15. Game won by player 1. Come on! Come on! Speed 2, player 1, 5.
Bum bum ba dum bum.
Love. Love. 30-15. All. 40-30. Deuce. Set point. Game and set won by player 1. Come on! Player 1, 0, Heat 0.
Do 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 do.
Out.
Come on! We're nearly there. This is the championship final, ATP Tour Championship final of 1996. You're just going through the motions, really, though. He's nothing compared to Chang.
40 love. Game won by player 1.
Oh, hang on. Let me just somebody joined the Discord. Let me let you have access. Gem block, I'll give you a roll. Here you go. Speaking of other amazing soundtracks, I fucking love the Pugsy soundtrack. I will never shut up about how good this soundtrack is. I just don't understand why it never gets any praise or talked about online. It's so rich on the Mega Drive, just like the other one. Especially this, I can just think, oh, it's so beautiful. You're welcome. Like, Mount Furnace gets praised a lot, but this one in particular I think is just peak.
15, love. Love. 4. All. 30, 40.
Whoa!
Choose. Advantage, player 1. Game won by player 1.
4 more sets to go.
0.
4 games even.
15, love. 15, all. 15, 30. 30, all. Out.
Oh, I'm not in the mood for
40,
this.
30.
We've already had that. Give us something good. Oh, this is another brilliant song. I love this one too. One of my other favourites. So I grew up with this game, and then I just didn't think about it for years and years, and I don't really remember. I think I didn't get to this level too often. So it was like quite a hard game, Fantasy Zone. So I more remembered level 1 music, but after replaying this now, this music just really stuck with me.
Advantage, steep.
I really need to get a hold of a copy of this. I love this game.
Choose. Advantage, player 1. Won by player 1. Steep 0, player 1, 3. Love. Ball. Love. Thirty, 15. Ball.
Oopsie.
40, 15. Game won by Steve.
Please.
Player 1, 3, Steve, 1. Love 15. Love 30.
Snow Brothers. And Snow Brothers uses the same sound driver that Soleil uses. That's why it sounds so good. And Zero Wing, I think. That's why Zero Wing's also so good.
Ace. 40, 30.
Bit of a random two sort of tower plan games. Yeah, Hellfire doesn't, I don't think.
Advantage steep. Ace. Deuce. Advantage player 1. Deuce.
Damn.
Deuce. Advantage player 1.
Bum 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 bum.
Game won by player 1.
There's a live performance, I think, of this that I've heard as well on YouTube. It was like just Sega musicians performing stuff in maybe the 90s or the 2000s. That's really nice. Need to look that up again. Like a proper concert.
Love 15. All. Ball. 30 all. Off. Left, second, service. Game won by player one. Come on!
Hopefully the last set.
Player one, 5, Steve, 1. Love.
Oh, this would sound about to be in there in person. Oh, like this song just now. Yeah, that's the introduction music for Phantasy Star 3. And I think it's a really intense kind of song anyway, but like with live music.
Love. Championship point.
Championship point. Did you play Mega Drive, Gemlock? Do you play a lot? I mean, obviously you're here, but I never know, like, do people know the Mega Drive, or are they like seeing it for the first, like, not the first time, but like, I don't know what I mean. I always kind of presume people are like fans of the Mega Drive, but maybe it's also if you don't know it. So that's mostly what I'm playing.
And match won by player one.
Yay! Alright, be quiet on deadline. IBM ATP Tour World Championship 666 again. Winner Jodie Foster. Oh no, that one is a best of 3. I remember now. The very final has to be like, you have to win 3 instead of 2, just to make it longer. Tournament champion Jodie Foster. Winner of 1996. Most money won in a year. We made $5.5 million now, Jodie Foster has. And how many times we skipped? 1, 2, 3, 4 tournaments. Never knew about it before. And now we're into the year of 1997. Dad got us a Nintendo. Which one? The original? Oh, 1997, everyone. Yay, we get to do it all over again. See you in 25 hours. It's just... I don't know. Let's see who's in this tournament. Is our arch nemesis Chang here? Oh, he's there. Ugh. I guess we can play him once. That arsehole. Carlos Costa. I'm just gonna keep going till bedtime with this, to be honest, which won't be very long. May as well. I'm not gonna bother changing games at this time of night. The classic. I've never had an NES. What did you play on it? Oh, let's listen to some Super Real Baseball. Makes me feel energetic. Oh, do you know what I thought? You could change in the options. You could change the speed on this from fast to slow and stuff. Has it got faster? Has everybody got faster? Has the game speed increased?
Game won by player 1.
Well, anyway, if you stick around here, you'll end up, well, you probably already have seen a ton of Mega Drive games at this point. Just need to play them. How long has the game been so far? There's a clock on the screen. Can you see? On the left side. 40, what is it? 46 hours and 20 minutes. I always have a timer on. Overall, what do you mean? I'm talking about on the overlay. You see Michael Chang? Here, look. Ooh, 46 hours, 20 minutes.
30-15. Oh.
Obviously, I don't pause it when I go and make coffee.
Game won by Costa.
If I have, like, when I've gone and had dinner for like 30 minutes, I will pause the timer then, but just make it a coffee or whatever, like a 10-minute break, I'll just leave it running. Because it's time I spent dedicated towards the game. Otherwise, I found, like, if I pause it for tiny breaks, I'll end up just forgetting to unpause it, and it's annoying. You weren't timing the driving game. I was. I've timed everything. I'm 7 hours and something into the driving game. There is always a time in that spot that I just showed you. There's always a timer there. Ever since Roger Clemens' MVB Baseball, pretty much, is when I started doing timers about a year and a half ago. The timers that I have on my spreadsheet before Roger Clemens, I basically worked out based on. I'm going to turn this down, it's a little bit loud. Maybe. All my old timers. I worked out using, I think, Twitch tracker and stuff, and they're rough timers, but I looked at stream time and knocked off like 10 minutes for my intro and 5 minutes for the end of raiding or whatever. And also whenever, because I usually would change stream title, so it was easy to figure out when I changed games so I could see. How do you switch between those game times? What do you mean? I just write it down. I don't have a script. I just write it, jot it down, and then the next stream I change it. So if I want to, when we play test drive next, I will just look at what I've written down. I think it says 7 hours 20 minutes or something, and then I have to work out what that is in seconds, and then I put it in my little script thing that I didn't make. I just found from Google, and it converts it into minutes and hours, and then I press start. I have to start a new timer every time. Even if like at the end of this stream I'll close OBS and reopen it, the next time I hit start timer it'll reset to whatever my previous time was. I have to put in a new start time every time. I can pause it but I can't stop it. If I pause it it'll continue okay, but it won't like after OBS has been closed.
Advantage Costa.
Bam bam. All my game times since Roger Clemens have been displayed on screen. Sometimes I forget to press start. What is going on with this game, Costa? I don't think I've ever really played Costa before. Seems a bit of a knob. No, I have. I remember that face. I'm sure he's a nice person, really.
Love 15. Love 30.
Somewhere in a notebook I've got the playtime for Shove It. The other thing that I do as well is, if I can't remember, I just look at my last VOD.
Double 4. Love 40. 4. Game won by player 1. Come on!
Yeah, if in doubt, I just check the previous video and see what time I finished at. So, I've got written down how long Shove It's taken. I think it's 62 hours. Have a look. I think it's in my... I put it in like a private Discord space for me. Game timers. See, test drive 7 hours 40 minutes. I do not remember where Shove It is. It's probably a long time ago. I wrote that somewhere. I'll probably just have to double check the VOD. Rise of the Robots 46 minutes. 4 hours 24 minutes of Sword of Sedan. Shove It is 67 hours and 58 minutes. At the moment, 67 hours, so it's basically 68 hours for Shove It. I'm not sure if ATP Tennis will go past 68 hours, but we'll see. It might. Well, in fact, no, I think it will, because I want to do the Legends of Tennis tournament as well, which will probably take about a couple of hours.
Out. 30. 40, 30. Deuce. Advantage player 1. Deuce. Advantage.
He's
Costa.
annoying.
Deuce.
Oh,
Advantage Costa.
cut that shit out.
Deuce. Advantage player 1. one. Deuce. Advantage, player one. Game.
Finally, so there it is. Deuce, advantage, player one. Deuce, advantage, player one. Deuce, advantage, receiver. Deuce, advantage, player one.
Costa, two, player
20
one,
minutes. Doodle-doo-doo.
three. 15, love.
I know. Need a sound command for come on. 30. Love. I was saying I want to make a random command for it.
40,
It just
love.
plays random tennis scores at you.
Game won by.
Am I winning? I'm trying. I've just won the year of 1996. We're in 1997 now.
Player one, 3, Costa, 3.
But it's been a lot of tennis. 42 hours of tennis.
Out. 15, love. 30, love.
Please give that over and make you sad. Jodie Foster. I am Jodie Foster.
40, love.
Always winning. Thank you.
Ace. Game won by player one. Costa, 3, player one, 4. Love,
She
15.
is. She's an Oscar-winning tennis player.
Love, 30.
She's also the only person who could put Michael Chang in his place.
Out. 15, 40.
Oh,
30, 40.
oh.
Deuce. Advantage, Costa.
I don't like this Costa. He's annoying. He's not as difficult as Chang, but he's just irritating. I need to actually slightly pay attention, and I don't want to. Oh,
Won
makes me
by
hit the net a
Costa.
lot. I'm half tempted to re-roll and do a different tournament setup.
Player one, 4, Costa, 4. Out. 15, love.
What is this music? Sorcerion. I need to play that someday. I mean, obviously, but I'm also looking forward to it. Oh,
15, all.
give me a nice hit. Oops.
Fifteen, 30. 30, all. Forty, 30. Game won by player one.
Woo!
That was out!
Play Sorcerion, but I don't understand any of it when you tried. Is there any English version of Sorcerion available? Is there any official version available? And also is there a fan translation? Because Falzanadu has one, right? But does Sorcerian? There's so many different releases of Sorcerian though. The Mega Drive one might be a DOS version in English. Have there ever been a fan translation of it? You think you're playing a fan translation? It's all the new scenarios. I was eyeing up the Dreamcast one at some point, wanting to buy it.
15.
Sonic 3D just sounds like constant sports music to me. Chang! This ain't Chang. This is Costa.
40, 30.
Chang's he'll be there in the final, don't worry.
Out.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Expansion, this new scenarios. Oh, I think I've read that, yeah.
Player 1, 5, Costa, 5.
It's good sports music. I mean, I think it's in part because, well, I mean, which came first though? Because obviously the composer for Sonic 3D and some other stuff did the J-League series, but it's like, I think he's primarily known for Sonic. So which is it? Is it the sports music sounds like Sonic, or Sonic sounds like sports music? Bap, 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 bap. But he makes damn good music, whatever the genre is.
15,
Yeah, I like the Saturn soundtrack too, but the Mega Drive one does have its own thing. I mean, you were here, weren't you, when we realised that the options music for J-League was reused in Sonic 3D? Can't remember which one it is now. It's
15,
off the top of my head. Do 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 do.
15,
Don't like me when he's Changray. It's that do 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 do.
40.
The ice level, that's it. Do 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 do. It's this one. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. It sounds like this. Or not this. Wait, was it this? Oh no, there it is. Do, 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 do. I think he just makes everything sound like Sonic. But it all sounds like it's good sports music. Have you heard there's a J-League Saturn game, and I was listening to a Saturn Chill playlist, and it took me a while. I was like, why does this sound so familiar? What is this music? And it's really good, and it's just a remix of the. Let me play it 'cause I quite like it. Is it J-League? I mean, obviously it's just a continuation of the series, so of course it's going to use the same music, but it didn't occur to me to listen to the Saturn soundtrack. Is it this one? Yeah, I think this is really pretty. And I think it's this track. They used it again for the Saturn J-League game somewhere. But like a slow remix, I think it was. It's like a sports game, it has to be fast and action cool. Yeah, it's the instruments that they use. It sounds like TV, like even this, it sounds like 90s TV to an introduction to like a sports show. What is it? Like, what is it that makes it sound like sports?
Out. 15, love. Fault.
Conspiracies. Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do.
30, 15. Set point.
Come on, set point. Sports music is good though.
Point.
Sports music is what makes this all worth it.
Fault.
'Cause it can be very good.
Game and set won by Costa.
You bastard, Costa. Had enough of your shit. Game and set. Oh, he's an arsehole. I'm resetting. I can't be doing with him. Go away. Give me somebody else. Or shall I just leave it there and go to bed? Whew. See who's in this tournament. We're against Sanchez. Where's Chang? Is he here? Oh, he's there at the bottom. Sanchez? I don't have we played against Sanchez? I don't recognise his face. Maybe he's always knocked out. Poor Emilio.
Player 1, 0, Sanchez, 0.
What other sports music has good music? Oh, here's a good one. From California Games. Oh, I haven't added the other song from California Games that I like. Let me add it. I want to listen to them both. We've got to have the title theme song as well. I probably should have the whole soundtrack at some point, but I'm not ready. Wait, why didn't it add? Oh my god. Won't go in my playlist. There we go. No, that's not it. Oh, it's doing my not in. Yes, save. There we go. Oh yeah, one of the FIFA games I think I was enjoying. I should add that one. I think it was the FIFA 95 that had good music.
love. 30, 15. Out.
Ah.
30, all. 40, 30. Out. Game won by player 1. Sanchez, 0, player 1.
You know, I didn't like the soundtrack to European Club Soccer, which is very unusual because I'm a big fan of Matt Furness, but I don't think it wasn't bad, but it just didn't do anything for me, and I felt like it sounded just kind of out of place.
15,
Like, it wasn't unpleasant, but usually I really like his stuff, so it was just a bit of a nothing for me, that one. I also really didn't like the game, so that didn't help. There was 1 or 2 tracks, I think. I liked the finale music, I think. But yeah, I just thought it just kind of felt a bit
15,
odd.
30.
I probably enjoy it out of context, actually. Do I have it? Let's see. Oops, I'm clicking the wrong things now. Oh, is it European or is it world? World. Maybe I don't have it. World Cup USA 94, that's not the same thing. Is it? No, I don't think I've got it. Do I have Tecmo? Tecmo, this was a good one. I hated the game. Tecmo Cup Football, that's not right. Tecmo World Cup. I love how it says unknown sound test. It's not unknown, this is just the final. Oh, this was a jam.
All.
Absolutely hated this game though.
Out. 40, 30.
Back from the dentist. Oh, I've already won, Matt, sorry. You have to watch the 5-hour VOD.
Advantage player 1.
We're in 1997 now. So last year. Thanks for the follow.
Won by player 1. Player 1, 2.
One more year though. This is the last year. The final year of ATP tennis. There better be a bloody ending. I'm really hopeful of a staff roll.
15, love. 8,
And some unique music.
30, love.
Even though I could just check the soundtrack, but it's funny though, because when you listen to all the soundtracks and stuff, whenever it's like unknown track, it's usually just like staff roll on a sports game or like the end, because no buggers played it.
40, love.
Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun.
Game won by player 1. Sanchez, 0, player 1, 3.
Emilio Sanchez is nice and chill.
15.
I would like to play him in the final.
Fault. Love, 30.
Yeah, we're on a brand new year, 1997. It's March 3rd, I think. We're doing the first tournament of the year. And we just need to place rank number 1 and then do the ATP Tour Championship final again. Come out on top, and then that should be it. It'll probably take another 20 hours to do all of that, but
Game
yeah.
won by player 1.
What was I doing in 1997? Going to school. Watching the Star Wars Special Edition things. I think I probably got them for Christmas. You know when George Lucas re-released them?
Player 1.
Star Wars hype was pretty big around 97, I'd say. What were you doing in 97? What else was 97? I was watching Hercules in the cinema, the movie, the Disney one. I was probably playing Super Mario World 2, Yoshi's Island. I'd have probably been playing Secret of Evermore as well around then, because I think that was like one of the last games we got for the Super Nintendo. I don't think we had a PlayStation yet. I was probably playing a bit of Tomb Raider at my brother-in-law's on the PlayStation though, and being like, oh my god, it's 3D, what the hell is going on? Losing my mind.
40, 30.
Listen to the Spice Girls. Playing Super Mario. I'd have been playing Super Mario All Stars as well. Listening to, I think I got that for Christmas in 96 maybe. I was playing Super Mario 2. I remember listening to Spice Girls Spice and playing Super Mario 2. I have a real weird association with the song Mama and the ice levels.
Out. 30, love.
I was listening to Aqua. I like Aqua. I think they came out, they would have been around 97. Never got their album though.
30, all.
I hadn't really found my identity with music at that point, because I'm still quite young, so it's just mostly pop music. Spice Girls Spice was like my first album I ever had. Everybody loved the Spice Girls. Of a certain age.
Game and set won by player
What were the big
1.
movies of 97 that I would have been watching? Obviously I wouldn't have been watching stuff for adults. Big movies in
Player
97.
1, 0, Sanchez, 0.
Ooh. What the hell came out in 1997 other than Star Wars?
Love.
Titanic. Oh yeah. Oh, you've just written it. Titanic, but I did not watch Titanic in 1997. I was just thinking Apocalypse, and then I was rewinding it backwards. I think I saw Titanic in 98-ish. So I wouldn't have been to the cinema to see that. I'd have been a bit too young. What else? Austin Powers, but I was too young for Austin Powers. I do remember the song, yeah. The song was like #1 for weeks and weeks and weeks in the UK. You know, you've seen Titanic? I've seen Titanic a few times. It's a good film.
1540.
Wasn't it like, I think there was something weird with that Celine Dion song, because I think she was #1 like into 1998 as well. Then 98, I think Cher did Believe, and that was #1 for a very long time. But yeah, Austin Powers, the first film, that's 1997, I think. But I certainly didn't watch it in 97, but probably not too much longer after. So I find my perception of time gets very warped between until about 1999 maybe, because I'm still quite young, so things blur together. It's like, when did I watch Titanic? Because I know it's like, yeah, it came out in 1997, but that isn't when I watched it.
Game won by Sanchez.
No, it was around for ages. She was #1 for weeks and weeks and weeks. The film was long as well. I think the film had a really long theatre run. I remember the video coming out for it, and it was 2 videos in a box set because it was too long. What would I have been watching in 1997 that was a film, though? It would have had to have been something...
Love 30.
Yeah, no, it would have been a long ass time. And also, I didn't watch... Well, no, we rented it, I think. My friends, we rented it from the video store. But even then, often I would watch it on TV, not on video. So I'd be waiting another year still. Because I remember watching Mission Impossible on BBC. It was like the big movie of the Christmas season that they got. But you think about that, like Mission Impossible was when? 96? But it probably wasn't... I probably didn't see it until like Christmas 97. 98? Maybe that's what I was doing. But I certainly didn't watch it then. I wouldn't have wanted to watch it in 96. I'd have been too young. But, well, maybe though. I did like James Bond when I was younger. When was The Avengers? The one with Uma Thurman? I remember watching that on TV. That's got to be about 98, 97.
Player 1 Sanchez 1.
With Sean Connery as the baddie.
15 Love.
I can't remember if that's a spoiler actually. Sorry if it was, but 7 that came out. Any of them in 7. The problem is all I can think is just adult films, and I wouldn't have watched them because it was 7 Monkeys 97 as well, but I wasn't watching that.
30 Love.
Fifth Element's like not too far around then as well, isn't it? Fifth Element's probably 97, 98, but I didn't watch the Fifth Element then either. I think I've still not seen the Fifth Element all the way through.
Come on!
Like, what was I watching? What were the kids' films of 1997? I'm sure there's something really obvious. I'm going to Google it. Because there's nothing like Home Alone. Flubber, I saw that. Oh my god, no, here, I watched Jungle to Jungle. I remember watching that in school. Jungle to Jungle, I watched that at the film club that my school used to do. Didn't see George of the Jungle. George of the Jungle was really 1997. It feels later. The Borrowers, I watched that. Yeah, here it is. I watched all these films. The Borrowers, Mouse Hunt, Jungle to Jungle, Flubber. Turbo, the Power Rangers movie. I don't think I watched that though. The Fairy Tale, A True Story. I remember watching that. Hercules. Bean the movie, bloody hell! I watched that. I think I. No, I didn't watch Bean the movie. Maybe no, I did. It was crap. I don't like Mr. Bean. Beauty and the Beast, The Enchanted Christmas. I was watching that. None of these films are like, they're not big films that you remember though. They're kind of just, they were big in '97 and that's it. Mr. Magoo. Well, I was a weird age. I mean, I was like pre-teen around then, so it was like I'm too young for the big adult films, but I was getting a bit old for kids films as well. I think I remember enjoying Jungle to Jungle. That's a Tim Allen comedy family film. But like, I think I remember feeling a bit, there's stuff like The Brave Little Toaster, and I don't think I was interested. Yeah, it's just an awkward age. Oh hey Angel. Q 1998, what is? I thought you were streaming. Oh, I suppose you're allowed to finish though. I should finish. I mean, not too much later after '97, I was watching Buffy, probably around 1999.
Player 1, 3, Sanchez, 1.
Because that's the thing, even with like Titanic, I was not really the right age for Titanic, but it was that just starting to watch movies that were older than you. Because I remember I watched it with my best friend at the time's older sister, and her friend had rented it, and it's just like, it's a film, we're gonna watch a film, do you want to watch a film? Okay, let's watch this film. And I remember me and my friend being like, oh my god, like when Kate Winslet's got her boobs out.
Love 15.
Need to stream some Beyond the Beyond. You know how to take other characters. Oh, is it? Why was it all auto battle? I'm very enthusiastic about Leonardo DiCaprio. I mean, I think the selling point for the boys was seeing Kate Winslet. Everybody loved Leonardo DiCaprio. I remember that.
Love 30.
It was also, I remember it was kind of marketed as like, you're gonna cry at this film kind of thing as well. Big tearjerker.
1540.
I mean, it's a romance film. It's sort of, I think at that age it would be. But I think it was also just an impressive film from a technical point of view. The special effects and stuff were incredible. So I think a lot of people... It was a date movie. And my brother saw it on a date, I think. I would say it was a date film. As well as a girls' movie.
Love 30.
It's a disaster movie. I mean, it pretty much is. It's a mixture of everything. I mean, you should watch it if you haven't seen it. It's a good film. It's like, it's more than just a girls' film. It's like, it's a disaster film. It's a romance. Because it's not even just about the two central characters. It's like the other passengers as well. I mean, Kathy Bates is in it as a character. There's a
One by player 1.
stuff going on. I dislike Beyond the Realm. It's so bad at letting you know things. You should watch it. It was. I mean, it's just very incredibly impressive. Like for the special effects and stuff. I think it'd be harder to appreciate it now with all the sort of like meme culture around it, but it was. It's just a good film.
Love 30.
Because it's got that. It's also got that adrenaline of being a disaster movie. Obviously, when the ship is sinking, it's got those sort of moments, you know, like trying to escape and stuff. It doesn't go as hard as into something like the Poseidon Adventure, but it's good. Your James Cameron fan. It's got a good cast. It's got good actors in it. Like, for example, Kathy Bates. She's really good. Sort of breakout roles for Kate Winslet and sort of Leonardo DiCaprio, really. What's his name's in it as well? Billy Zane. You should be in the right mood to watch Titanic. It's a long film and it's very kind of draining. I think I've only ever seen Titanic and not RoboCop, Terminator. I don't think I've. Oh, and True Lies. That's James Cameron, isn't it? I like True Lies, although that is a bit yikes now, I think. But I don't really care. It's just a film, but yeah. I watched True Lies for the first time in years before I played the Mega Drive game. Oh god, the scene when he's you know, suspicious of his wife cheating or whatever, and does the whole like fake spy thing. It's really uncomfortable to watch now, I think. Meanwhile, in like 1990, whatever, 4. I was kind of watching it, biting my knuckles, like, oh god, does this even get aired anymore? But I do love Arnold Schwarzenegger in sort of kind of comedy roles and action. I love the mixture of both in that film. It's such a great film. Yay, we win. James Cameron movie. Yeah, I think it's just that there's a certain snobbery around like comedy and things, but it's a fantastic action film as well as a comedy film. And it's got a good cast as well. Did I just save the game? Because that's what I meant to do. So I need to finish. I'm going to have to call it there because it is 1 in the morning.